शारदावा ललितलोका त्रणयकारुण्या गणगणत्वं
संसारदावा ललितलोका त्रणयकारुण्या गणगणत्वं
प्राप्तस्य कल्याणगुणानवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
प्राप्तस्य कल्याणगुणानवस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
महाप्रभो कीर्तननित्यगीता वादित्रमाद्यान् मनसोरसेन
महाप्रभो कीर्तननित्यगीता वादित्रमाद्यान् मनसोरसेन
रोमाञ्चकम्बा श्रुतरङ्गबाजो वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
रोमाञ्चकम्बा श्रुतरङ्गबाजो वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
श्रीविग्रहाराधननित्यनाना शृङ्गारतान्मान्दिरमार्जनादौ
श्रीविग्रहाराधननित्यनाना शृङ्गारतान्मान्दिरमार्जनादौ
युक्तस्य भक्तां च नियुञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
युक्तस्य भक्तां शरीरतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
चतुर्विधा श्रीभगवत्प्रसादो स्वाद्वन्नतृप्तान् हरिभक्तसङ्गान्
चतुर्विधा श्रीभगवत्प्रसाद साधन्नतीर्थान् हरिभक्तसङ्गान्
कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
कृत्वैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपारा माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम्
श्रीराधिका माधवयोरपार माधुर्यलीला गुणरूपनाम्नाम्
प्रतिक्षणा स्वादनलोलुपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
प्रतिक्षणा स्वादनोरूपस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
निकुञ्जयूनो रतिकेलिसिद्धै यायालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया
निकुञ्जयूनो रतिकेलिसिद्ध्यै यायालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया
तत्र त्रिदक्षाततिवल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
तत्र श्रीदास्यावल्लभस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
साक्षादरित्रेण समस्तशास्त्रे उक्तस्तथा भाव्यत एव साद्भिः
साक्षादरित्रेण समस्तशास्त्रे उक्तस्तथा भाव्यतेव साद्भिः
किन्तु प्रभोया प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
किन्तु प्रभोया देवतस्य वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
यश प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसादो यश प्रसादान् न गति कुतोऽपि
यश प्रसादात् सर्वप्रसादो यश प्रसादान् न गति कुतोऽपि
जायं सुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्ध्यं वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम् नमः ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिन् इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वते देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसदि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवसदि गौर भक्तवृंद Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Nila Madhav Radha Nila Madhav Shri Radhe. Jayo Jagannatha Jayo Jagannatha Jayo Baladeva Jayo Subhadra. Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha Jayo Lakshmi Narasimha. Jayo Sita Ram Jayo Sita Ram Jayo Sita Ram Jayo Lakshman Hanuman. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Jai Om Shnupad Brahmamsa Pradaka Jai Ashtota Shatashi Shmad His Divine Grace Aparachana Rinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai ISKCON BBT BI Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Jai Om Vishnupada Brahmamsa Pradaka Acharya Ashtota Shatashi Shmad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai Nam Acharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Premise Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Dadara Shivasati Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai Shri Vrajabhumi Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Shri Navadvipa Mai Pradam Ki Jai Shri Purushotama Chaita Jagnapuri Dham Ki Jai Shri Ayodhya Dham Ki Jai Ganga Mai Ki Jai Yamuna Mai Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Tulsi Devi Ki Jai Samavrita Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Harinama Sankirtana Ki Jai Nitai Gaura Premanande Hari Hari. All glory to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Shishikuru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Dayane. Hiranyakashipurvaksha. Sila Tankana Kalai Ito Narasimha Bharato Narasimha Yato Yato Yami Tato Narasimha Bahir Narasimha Hridaye Narasimha Narasimham Vadim Sharanam Prapadye Tavakara Kamalavare Nakam Buddha Sringam Dalita Hiranya Kashipu Tanubringam Suvadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Jai Jagadish Hare Adbhuta Sringam Jalita Hiranyakashipu Isavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare Narasimhadev, 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 Jaya Narasimhadev. Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj.
Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi Namo Namaha Tulasi Radha Krishna Seva Pabo He Abhilashi Radha Krishna Seva Pabo He Abhilashi Yedo Mara Sharanalo Tara Vancha Purnaho Kripa Kohori Koro Tare Vrindavana Vasi Morae Apilas Vilas Kunje Diovas Nayane Heri Bosada Yugala Ruparashi Nayane Heri Bosada Yugala Ruparashi Nivedana Sakir Anugata Koro Sevadikara Diye Koro Nijadasi Lina Krishna Dase Koi Namo Lina Shri Radha Govinda Preme Sada Yena Bhasi Shri Radha Govinda Preme Sada Yena Bhasi Yani Anicca Papani Paramahatyadikani Ca Tani Tani Pranasyanti Pradakshina Pade Pade Yani Kani Ca Papani Paramahatyadikani Ca Tani Tani Pranasyanti Pradakshina Pade Pade Yani Kani Ca Papani Brahmahatyadikani Ca Tani Tani Pranasyanti Pradakshina Pade Pade Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi, Jaya Tulsi Maharani, Jaya Vrinda Devi. Nittai Gaura Hari Bolo, Hari Bolo, Hari Bolo, Nittai Gaura Hari Bolo. Vrindaya Tulasi Devaya Piyaya Keshavascha Vishnu Bhakti Pade Devi Satyavadaya Namo Namaha. Vrindaya Tulasi Devaya Piyaya Keshavascha Vishnu Bhakti Pade Devi Satyavadaya Namo Namaha. Vrindaya Tulasi Devaya Piyaya Keshavascha Vishnu Bhakti Pade Devi Satyavadaya Namo Namaha. Vrinda Devi Tulsi Maharani Ki Jai. O Tulasi, beloved Krishna, I bow down before you again and again. My desire to obtain the service of Shri Radha and Krishna. Whoever takes shelter of you has wishes fulfilled. Bestow mercy upon him and make him a resident of Vrindavan. My desire to also grant me residence in the precious groves of Shiva and Dhavanatam. Thus within my vision I shall always behold the beautiful paths of Radha and Krishna. I beg you to make me a follower of Karho Danso's Virgin. Please give me the privileged devotional service and make me your own maidservant. This very fallen and lowly son of Krishna praise. May I always swim in the love of Shri Radha and Govinda. Srimati Tulasi Maharani Ki Jai. There are 10 fences in the matter of chant holy names that should be avoided, and they are as follows. 1. To blaspheme the devotees who dedicate their life propagating the holy name of the Lord. 2. To consider the name of the demigods like Shiva or Brahma to be equal to independent name Lord Vishnu. 3. To disobey the orders of spiritual master. 4. To blaspheme the Vedic literature or literature pursuing Vedic version. 5. To consider the glory of chanting Hare Krishna to be imagination. 6. To give some interpretation to the holy name of the Lord. 7. To commit sinful activities and strength of chanting the holy name. 8. To consider chanting Hare Krishna one of the auspicious ritualist activities, offering the Vedas free activities, karma, kanda. 9. To instruct a faithless person about the glory of the holy name. 10. To not complete faith in the chanting holy names, and to maintain material attachments even after standing so many instructions on this matter. It is also an offense when inattentive while chanting. Every devotee who claims a Vaishnava must carefully guard against these 10 offenses in order to achieve desired success. Krishna Prema. Now let us offer most humble obeisance unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord. They are just as I treat who can fulfill it to everyone, and they are full of compassion for the fallen conditioned souls. Shri Chaitanya Shastakam Ki Jai. Jeto Darpana Marjanam Pavamaha Davakni Nirvapanam Shriya Kairavachantrika Vitaranam Vidyavatu Jivanam Anandam Buddhivardhanam Pratipadam Purnamita Sadhanam Sarvatmasnapanam Paravijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam Nam Namakari Bahudani Cha Sarva Shaktis Tatra Pita Niyamita Smaranena Kalaha Etadishi Tava Kripa Bhagavam Mamapi Durudevami Tisham Iha Janina Nuragaha Trinatapi Sanijena Tarorapi Saishnuna Amanina Manadena Kirtanya Sada Harihi Na Thanam Na Janam Na Sundarim Kavitamba Jagadisha Kamaye Mama Jammani Jammanishvare Bhavata Bhaktir Haituki Dvayi Ayinanda Tanuja Kinkaram Patitam Man Vishame Bhavam Buddha Kripaya Tava Pada Pankaja Stita Duri Satesha Vichintaya Nayanam Karadashuru Daraya Vadanam Katkadarudeha Gira Pulaka Nichitam Vapur Kada Tavanama Karane Bhavishati Yuga Itam Nimishena Chakshusha Pravisha Itam Shunya Itam Jagat Sarvam Govinda Virahe Name Ashrishava Padratam Pinnashtumam Adarshana Marmhatam Karotuva Yatha Tatha Vavi Tathatu Lampato Matprana Natastu Saeva Na Paraha Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Shri Chaitanya Shikshastakam Ki Jai.
Glory to the Sri Krishna Sankirtana, which cleanses the heart of all the dust accumulated for years and extinguishes the fire of conditional life of repeated birth and death. This Sankirtana movement is a prime benediction for humanity at large because it spreads the rays of the benediction moon. It is the life of all transcendental knowledge. It increases the ocean of transcendental bliss and it enables us to fully taste the nectar for which we are always anxious. O my Lord, your holy name alone can render all benediction to living beings. And thus you have hundreds of millions of names like Krishna and Govinda. In these transcendental names you have invested all your transcendental energies. There are not even hard and fast rules for chanting these names. O my Lord, out of kindness you enable us to easily approach you by your holy names. But I am so unfortunate that I have no attraction for them. One should chant the holy name of the Lord in a humble state of mind, thinking oneself lower than the straw in the street. One should be more tolerant than a tree and devoid of all sense of false prestige, and should be ready to offer all respect to others. In such a state of mind, one can chant the holy name of the Lord constantly. O Almighty Lord, I have no desire to accumulate wealth, nor do I desire beautiful women, nor do I want any number of followers. I only want your causeless devotional service birth after birth. O son of Maharaj Nanda Krishna, I am your eternal servitor. Yet somehow or other I have fallen into the ocean of birth and death. Please pick me up from this ocean of death and place me as one of the atoms at your lotus feet. O my Lord, when will my eyes be recreated with tears of love flowing constantly when I chant your holy name? When will my voice choke up, and when will there somebody stand at the recitation of your name? O Govinda, feeling your separation, I am considering a moment to be like 12 years or more. Tears are flowing from my eyes like torrents of rain, and I am feeling all vacant in the world in your absence. I know no one but Krishna as my Lord, and he shall remain so even if he handles me roughly by his embrace, or makes me broken-hearted but not being present before me. He is completely free to do anything and everything, for he is always my worshipful Lord unconditionally. Sri Chaitanya Sishtastakam Ki Jai. Sri Guru Pranama Prayers Ki Jai. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Unmilitam Ena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Sri Chaitanya Manobishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kada Mahyam Dadati Swapadantikam. Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Yutapatakamalam Sri Gurun Vaishnavamsha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Ragunadanvitam Samsajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Sri Visakanvitamcha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namini Namaste Saraswate Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pasyasya Desatarini Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Iti Namini Sri Varshavanavi Devi Dayataya Krupabdayi Krishna Sambandha Vijnana Dhayine Prabhave Namaha मधुरोज्वल प्रेमाज्या श्रीरूपनुगा भक्तिदा श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते। मत्सर्वस्व पदम भोजौ राधा मदन मोहनौ दिव्याद्वृंदारण्य कल्पाद्रुमदा श्रीमद् रत्नाकरा सिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद् राधा शील गोविंद देवो प्रेस्ताल्भिः सेव्यमानौ स्मरामि श्रीमन् रसरसरम्बी वंशीवत ततस्थितः कर्षन् वेणुस्वनैर्गोपीर्गोपीनादा श्रियस्तु नः तप्त कांचन गौरांगी राधे वृंदावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधारा श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। श्री ब्रह्म संहिता की जय। ईश्वर परमा कृष्ण सच्चिदानंद विग्रह अनादिर आदिर गोविंद सर्वकारण कारणम चिंतामणि प्रकार सद्मशु कल्पवृक्ष लक्षावृतेषु सुरभिरभिपालयन्तं लक्ष्मी सहस्रशत संभ्रम सेव्यमानं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि वेणुं क्वनन्तमरविन्ददलायतक्षं बर्हावतं संसातितं बुधसुन्दराङ्गं कन्दर्पकोटिकमनीयविशेषशोभं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आलोलचन्द्रकलसाद्वनमाल्यवंशी रत्नागदं प्रणयकेलीकलाविलासं श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं नियताप्रकाशं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पन्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मयसदुज्ज्वलविग्रहस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आद्वैतमाच्युतम् अनादिमनन्तरूपम् आद्यं पुराणपुरुषं नव्ययौवनं च वेदेषु दुर्लभम् अदुर्लभम् आत्मभक्तौ गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि पन्तस्तु कोटिशतवत्सरसम्प्रगम्यो वायोरतापि मनसो मुनिपुङ्गवानां सोऽप्यास्ति यत्प्रपदसिम्नियविचन्ततत्त्वे गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि एकोप्यसाव्रचायितं जगदन्धकोटिं यच्चक्तिरस्ति च ददन्द च यदन्तः अन्धन्तरस्तपरमानुचयन्तरस्तं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यद्भावभवितधियो मनुजास्तथैव सम्प्राप्य रूपमहिमाशनयानभूषः सुक्तैरेव निगमाप्रसिस्तैः सुवन्ति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मयरसाप्रतिभाविताभिस्ताभिर्यैव निजरूपतया कलाभिः गोलोक एव निवसति अखिलात्मभूतो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि प्रेमाञ्जनचुरितभक्तिविलोचनेन सन्ता सदैव हृदयेषु विलोकयन्ति यं श्यामसुन्दरमचिन्तगुणस्वरूपं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि रमादिमूर्तिषु कलानियमेन तिष्ठान्नानावतारमकरोदु भुवनेषु किन्तु कृष्णा स्वयं सम्भवत् परमः पुमान्यो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि। Krishna, who is known as Govinda, is the supreme Godhead. He has an eternal blissful spiritual body. He is the origin of all. He has no other origin and he is the prime cause of all causes. I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, the first progenitor who is tending the cows, yielding all desire in abodes built with spiritual gems, surrounded by millions of purpose trees, always served with great reverence and affection by hundreds of thousands of Lakshmis or Gopis. I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, who is adept in playing on his flute with blooming eyes like lotus petals, with head decked with peacock's feather, with a figure of beauty tinged with the hue of blue clouds, and his unique loveliness charming millions of cupids. I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, round whose neck is swinging a garland of flowers beautified with a moon locket, whose two hands are adorned with a flute and jeweled ornaments, who always revels in pastimes of love, whose graceful threefold bending form of Shyamasundara is eternally manifest.
I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, whose transcendental form is full of bliss, truth, substantiality, and is thus full of the most dazzling splendor. Each of the limbs of that transcendental figure possesses in himself the full-fledged functions of all the organs and eternally sees, maintains, and manifests the infinite universes, both spiritual and mundane. I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, who is inaccessible to the Vedas, but obtainable by pure unalloyed devotion of the soul, who is without a second, who is not subject to decay, is without a beginning, whose form is endless, who is the beginning and the eternal Purusha. Yet he is a person possessing the beauty of blooming youth. I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, only the tip of the toe of whose lotus feet is approached by the yogis, who aspire after the transcendental and betake themselves to pranayama by drilling the respiration, or by the jnanis who try to find out the non-differentiated Brahman by the process of elimination of the mundane extending over thousands of millions of years. He is an undifferentiated entity, and there is no distinction between potency and the possessor thereof. In his work of creation of millions of worlds, his potency remains inseparable. All the universes exist in him, and he is present in his fullness in every one of the atoms that are scattered throughout the universe at one and the same time. Such is the primeval Lord whom I adore.
I adore the same Govinda, the primeval Lord, in whose praise men who are imbued with devotion sing the mantra suktas told by the Vedas by gaining their appropriate beauty, greatness, thrones, conveyances, and ornaments.
I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, residing in his own realm Goloka with Radha, resembling his own spiritual figure, the embodiment of the ecstatic potency possessed of the 64 artistic activities, in the company of her confidant Sakhis, embodiments of the extensions of her bodily form, permeated and vitalized by his ever blissful spiritual rasa.
I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, who is Shyamasundara, Krishna himself with inconceivable, innumerable attributes, whom the pure devotees see in their heart of hearts, with the eye of devotion tinged with the salve of love.
I worship Govinda, the primeval Lord, who manifested himself personally as Krishna, and the different avatars in the world in the forms of Rama, Narasimha, Vamana, etc., as his subjective portions.
Sri Brahma Samhita
Ki Jai.
Bhagavad Gita 7.1 Purport. Srinvatam swakata Krishna punya sravana kirtanaha hridayanta hisohi apatrani vidinoti suhrit satam nasta prayesva abadreshu nityam bhagavata sevaya bhagavati uttama sloke bhaktir bhavati naistiki tada rajastamo bhava kama lobhadayaschaye cheta eter anavidam stitam sattve prasidati evam prasanna manaso bhagavad bhakti yogatah bhagavad tattva vijnanam mukta sangascha jayati विद्यते हृदय ग्रंथे सिद्ध्यन्ते सर्व समस्याः क्षीयन्ते च कर्माणि दृष्टा एवात्मनीश्वरे.
To hear about Krishna from Vedic literatures or to hear from him directly through the Bhagavad Gita is itself righteous activity, and for one who hears about Krishna, Lord Krishna, who is dwelling in everyone's heart, acts as a best wishing friend and purifies the devotee who constantly engages in hearing of him. In this way, a devotee naturally develops his dormant transcendental knowledge. As he hears more about Krishna from the Bhagavatam and from the devotees, he becomes fixed in the devotional service of the Lord. By development of devotional service, one becomes freed from the modes of passion and ignorance, and thus material lust and avarice are diminished. When these impurities are wiped away, the candidate remains steady in his position of pure goodness, becomes enlivened by devotional service, and understands the science of God perfectly. Thus, Bhakti Yoga severs the hard knot of material affection and enables one to become at once to the stage of Ashamshayam Samagram, understanding of the Supreme Absolute Truth Personality of Godhead. Bhagavatam 1.2.17 to 21. Therefore, only by hearing from Krishna or from his devotee in Krishna consciousness can one understand the science of Krishna. Bhagavad Gita ki Jai.
We'll continue reading Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 30. Tadopasam hritya gira sahasranir vimukta sangam mana adi purushe Krishne lasat pita pate Chaturbhuje Pura Sthite Milita Drigvyadharayat. Tada, at the time, Upasamhritya, withdrawing, Gira, speech, Sahasranihi, Bhishma Deva, who was expert in thousands of sciences and arts, Vimukta Sangam, completely freed from everything else, Manah, mind, Adi Purushe, unto the original personality of Godhead, Krishne, unto Krishna, Lasat Pita Pate, decorated with yellow garments, Chaturbhuje, unto the four-handed original Narayana, Puraha, just before, Sthite, standing, Amilita, widespread, Drak, vision, Vyadharayat, fixed. Translation by Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Thereupon that man who spoke on different subjects with thousands of meanings and who fought on thousands of battlefields and protected thousands of men stopped speaking and being completely freed from all bondage, withdrew his mind from everything else and fixed his wide open eyes upon the original personality of Godhead, Sri Krishna, who stood before him, four-handed, dressed in yellow garments that glittered and shined. A purport by Srila Prabhupada ki jai. In the momentous hour of leaving his material body, Bhishma Deva set the glorious example concerning the important function of the human form of life. The subject matter which attracts the dying man becomes the beginning of his next life. Therefore, if one is absorbed in thoughts of the Supreme Lord Sri Krishna, he is sure to go back to Godhead without any doubt. This is confirmed in the Bhagavad Gita 8.5 to 15. 5. And whoever at the time of death quits his body remembering me alone at once attains my nature. One of this there is no doubt. 6. Whatever state of being one remembers when he quits his body, that state he will attain without fail. 7. Therefore, Arjuna, you should always think of me in the form of Krishna and at the same time carry out your prescribed duty of fighting. With your activities dedicated to me and your mind and intelligence fixed on me, you will attain me without doubt. 8. He who meditates on the Supreme Personality of Godhead, his mind constantly engaged in remembering me, undeviated from the path, he, O Partha, Arjuna, is sure to reach me. 9. One should meditate upon the Supreme Person as the one who knows everything, as he who is the oldest, who is the controller, who is smaller than the smallest, who is the maintainer of everything, who is beyond all material conception, who is inconceivable, and who is always a person. He is luminous like the sun, and being transcendental is beyond this material nature. 10. And one who at the time of death fixes his life air between the eyebrows and in full devotion engages himself in remembering the Supreme Lord will certainly attain to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. 11. Persons learned in the Vedas who utter Omkara and who are great sages in the renounced order enter into Brahman. Desiring such perfection, one practices celibacy. I shall now explain to you this process by which one may attain salvation. 12. The yogic situation is that of detachment from all sensual engagements, closing all the doors of the senses and fixing the mind on the heart and the life air at the top of the head. One establishes himself in yoga. 13. After being situated in this yoga practice and vibrating the sacred syllable Om, the supreme combination of letters, if one thinks of the Supreme Personality of Godhead and quits his body, he will certainly reach the spiritual planets. 14. For one who remembers me without deviation, I am easy to obtain, O son of Pritha, because of his constant engagement in devotional service. 15. After attaining me, the great souls who are yogis in devotion never return to this temporary world which is full of miseries, because they have attained to the highest perfection. Sri Bhishma Deva attained the perfection of quitting his body at will and was fortunate enough to have Lord Krishna, the object of his attention, personally present at the time of death. He therefore fixed his open eyes upon him. He wanted to see Sri Krishna for a long time out of his spontaneous love for him. Because he was a pure devotee, he had very little to do with the detailed performance of yogic principles. Simple bhakti yoga is enough to bring about perfection. Therefore, the ardent desire of Bhishma Deva was to see the person of Lord Krishna, the most lovable object, and by the grace of the Lord, Sri Bhishma Deva had this opportunity at the last stage of his breathing.
Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 31. Vishuddhya dharanaya hata shubhas tad ikshaiva shugata yudhashramaha nivritta sarvendriya vritti vibhramas tushtavajanyam Vishragnya Jnanjanardhanam Vishuddhaya, by purified, Dharanaya, meditation, Hata Ashubhaha, one who has minimized the inauspicious qualities of material existence, Tat, him, Ikshaya, by looking on, Eva, simply, Ashu, immediately, Gata, having gone away, Yuddha, from the arrows, Shramaha, fatigue, Nivritta, being stopped, Sarva, all, Indriya, senses, Vritti, activities, Vibramaha, being widely engaged, Tushtava, he prayed, Jatnyam, the material tabernacle, Vishragnan, while quitting, Janardhanam, to the controller of the living beings. Translation: by pure meditation, looking at Lord Sri Krishna, he at once was freed from all material inauspiciousness and was relieved of all bodily pains caused by the arrow wounds. Thus, all the external activities of his senses at once stopped, and he prayed transcendently to the controller of all living beings while quitting his material body. Purport: by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. The material body is a gift of the material energy, technically called illusion. Identification with the material body is due to forgetfulness of our eternal relationship with the Lord. For a pure devotee of the Lord like Bhishma Deva, this illusion was at once removed as soon as the Lord arrived. Lord Krishna is like the sun and the illusory. External material energy is like darkness. In the presence of the sun, there is no possibility that darkness can stand. Therefore, just on the arrival of Lord Krishna, all material contamination was completely removed, and Bhishma Deva was thus able to be transcendently situated by stopping the activities of the impure senses in collaboration with matter. The soul is originally pure, and so also the senses. By material contamination, the senses assume the role of imperfection and impurity. By revival of contact with the Supreme Pure Lord Krishna, the senses again become freed from material contaminations. The material body, because of the Lord's presence. The Lord is the controller and benefactor of all living beings. That is the verdict of all Vedas. He is the supreme eternity and living entity amongst all the eternal living beings, and He alone provides all the necessities for all kinds of living beings. Thus, He provided all facilities to fulfill the transcendental desires of His great devotee Bhishma Deva, who prayed as follows.
Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 32. Sri Bhishma Uvacha iti mathir upakalpita vitsrina bhagavati satvata pungava vibhumni swasukam upagate kvachid vihartum prakritim upeyusi yadbhava pravalaha. Sri Bhishma Uvacha, Sri Bhishma said, iti thus matihi, thinking, feeling and willing, upakalpita, invested, vitsrina, freed from all sense desires, Bhagavati, unto the personality of Godhead, Sattvata Pungava, unto the leader of the devotees, Vibhumni, unto the great, Swasukam, self-satisfaction, Upagate, unto he who has attained it, Kvachit, sometimes, Vihartum, out of transcendental pleasure, Prakritim, and the material world, Upeyusi, to do accept it, Yad Bhava, from whom the creation, Pravaha, is made and annihilated. Translation by Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Bhishma Deva said, let me now invest my thinking, feeling and willing, which were so long engaged in different subjects and occupational duties, in the all-powerful Lord Sri Krishna. He is always self-satisfied, but sometimes, being the leader of the devotees, he enjoys transcendental pleasure by descending on the material world, although from him only the material world is created. Purport by Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Because Bhishma Deva was a statesman, the head of the Kuru dynasty, a great general and a leader of Kshatriyas, His mind was strewn over so many subjects, and his thinking, feeling, and willing were engaged in different matters. Now, in order to achieve pure devotional service, he wanted to invest all powers of thinking, feeling, and willing entirely in the Supreme Being, Lord Krishna. He is described herein as the leader of the devotees and all powerful. Although Lord Krishna is the original personality of Godhead, he himself descends on earth to bestow upon his pure devotees the boon of devotional service. He descends sometimes as Lord Krishna as he is, and sometimes as Lord Chaitanya. Both are leaders of the pure devotees. Pure devotees of the Lord have no desire other than the service of the Lord, and therefore they are called Sattvata. The Lord is the chief among us such Sattvatas. Bhishma Deva therefore had no other desires. Unless one is purified from all sorts of material desires, the Lord does not become one's leader. Desires cannot be wiped out, but they have only to be purified. It is confirmed in the Bhagavad Gita by the Lord himself that he gives him his instruction from within the heart of a pure devotee who is constantly engaged in the service of the Lord. Such instruction is given not for any material purpose, but only for going back home, back to Godhead. Bhagavad Gita 10.10. For the ordinary man who wants to lord it over material nature, the Lord not only sanctions and becomes a witness of activities, but he never gives the non-devotee instructions for going back to Godhead. That is the difference in dealings with the Lord with different living beings, both the devotee and the non-devotee. He is leader of all the living beings. As the king of the state, rules both the prisons and the freed citizens. But his dealings are different in terms of a devotee and non-devotee. Non-devotees never care to take any instruction from the Lord, and therefore the Lord is silent in their case, although he witnesses all their activities and awards them with the necessary results, good or bad. The devotees are above this material goodness and badness. They are progressive on the path of transcendence, and therefore they have no desire for anything material. The devotee also knows Sri Krishna as the original Narayana, because Lord Sri Krishna, by his plenary portion, appears as the Karanokadasai Vishnu, the original source of all material creation. The Lord also desires the association of his pure devotees, and for them only the Lord descends to the earth and enlivens them. The Lord appears out of his own will. He is not forced by the conditions of material nature. He is therefore described here as the Vibhu or the Almighty, for he is never conditioned by the laws of material nature.
Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 33. Tribhuvana kamanam tamalavarnam ravikara gauravarambaram dadhane vapuralakakula vrittananabjam vijayasakeratirasthu me Navadhya. Tribhuvana, three statuses of planetary systems. Kamanam, the most desirable. Tamala Varnam, bluish like the Tamala tree. Ravikara, sun rays. Gaura, golden color. Varambaram, glittering dress. Dadhane, one who wears. Vapuh, body. Alaka Kula Avritta, covered with paintings of sandalwood pulp. Anana Abjam, face like a lotus. Vijaya Sakhe, unto the friend of Arjuna. Rati Astu, may attraction be reposed unto him. Me, may, my. Anavadhya, without desire for fruitive results. Translation. Sri Krishna is the intimate friend of Arjuna. He has appeared on this earth in his transcendental body, which resembles the bluish color of the Tamala tree. His body attracts everyone in the three planetary systems, upper, middle, and lower. May his glittering yellow dress and his lotus face, covered with paintings of sandalwood pulp, be the object of my attraction, and may I not desire fruitive results. Purport. When Sri Krishna, by his own internal pleasure, appears on earth, he does so by the agency of his internal potency. The attractive features of his transcendental body are desired in all the three worlds, namely the upper, middle, and lower planetary systems. Nowhere he is in the universe are there such beautiful bodily features as those of Lord Krishna. Therefore, his transcendental body has nothing to do with anything materially created. Arjuna is described here as the conqueror, and Krishna is described as his intimate friend. Bhishma Deva, on his bed of arrows, after the battle of Kurukshetra, is remembering the particular dress of Lord Krishna, which he put on the driver of Arjuna's chariot. While fighting was going on between Arjuna and Bhishma, Bhishma's attraction was drawn by the glittering dress of Krishna, and indirectly he admired his so-called enemy Arjuna for possessing the Lord as his friend. Arjuna was always a conqueror because the Lord was his friend. Bhishma Deva takes this opportunity to address the Lord as Vijaya Sakhe, friend of Arjuna, because the Lord is pleased when he is addressed conjointly with his devotees, conjointly, who are related with him in different transcendental humors. While Krishna was the chariot of Arjuna, sun rays glittered on the dress of the Lord, and the beautiful hue created by the reflection of such rays was never forgotten by Bhishma Deva. As a great fighter, he was relishing the relation of Krishna in the chivalrous humor. Transcendental relation with the Lord is any one of the different rasas, humors, is relishable by the respective devotees in the highest ecstasy. Less intelligent mundaners who want to make a show of being transcendently related with the Lord artificially jump at once to the relation of conjugal love, imitating the damsels of Rajadhama. Such a cheap relation with the Lord exhibits only the base mentality of the mundaner, because one who has relished conjugal humor with the Lord cannot be attached to worldly conjugal rasa, which is condemned even by mundane ethics. The eternal relation of a particular soul with the Lord is evolved. A genuine relation of the living being with the Supreme Lord can take any form out of the 5 principal rasas, and it does not make any difference in transcendental degree to the genuine devotee. Bhishma Deva is a concrete example of this, and it should be carefully observed how the great general is transcendentally related with the Lord.
Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 34. Yuditura garajo vidumra vishwa kachalulita shremavari alangrtashe mama nishita shirai vibidyamana tvachi vilasat kavachest krishnatma. Yuddhi, on the battlefield. Turaga, horses. Raja, dust. Vidumra, turned on ashen color. Vishwak, waving. Kacha, hair. Lulita, scattered. Shremavari, perspiration. Alankrita, decorated with. Ashe, unto the face. Mama, my. Nishita, sharp. Sarai, by the arrows. Vibidyamana, pierced by. Tvachi, in the skin. Vilasat, enjoying pleasure. Kavache, protecting armor. Astu, let there be. Krishna, unto Sri Krishna. Atma, mind. Translation. On the battlefield where Sri Krishna attended Arjuna out of friendship, the flowing hair of Lord Krishna turned ashen due to the dust raised by the hoofs of the horses, and because of his labor, beads of sweat wetted his face. All these decorations, intensified by the wounds dealt by my sharp arrows, were enjoyed by him. Let my mind thus go unto Sri Krishna. Purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. The Lord is the absolute form of eternity, bliss and knowledge. As such, transcendental loving service to the Lord in one of the 5 principal relations, namely Santa, Dasya, Sakya, Vachalya, and Madhurya, that is, neutrality, servitorship, fraternity, filial affection, and conjugal love, is graciously accepted by the Lord. When offered to the Lord in a genuine love and affection, Sri Bhishmadeva is a great devotee of the Lord in the relation of servitorship. Thus, his throwing of sharp arrows at the transcendental body of the Lord is as good as the worship of another devotee who throws soft roses upon him. It appears that Bhishmadeva is repenting the actions he committed against the person of the Lord, but factually the Lord's body was not at all pained due to his transcendental existence. His body is not matter. Both he himself and his body are complete spiritual identity. Spirit is never pierced, burnt, dried, moistened, etc. This is vividly explained in the Bhagavad Gita. So also it is stated in the Skanda Purana. It is said there that spirit is always uncontaminated and indestructible. It cannot be distressed, nor can it be dried up. When Lord Vishnu in his incarnation appears before us, he seems to be like one of the conditioned soul, materially engaged just to bewilder the asuras or the non-believers, who are always alert to kill the Lord. Even from the very beginning of his appearance, Kamsa wanted to kill Krishna and Ravana wanted to kill Rama, because foolishly they were unaware of the fact that the Lord is never killed, for the spirit is never annihilated. Therefore, Bhishmadeva's piercing of the body of Lord Krishna is a sort of bewildering problem for the non-devotee atheist, but those who are devotees or liberated souls are not bewildered. Bhishmadeva appreciated the all-merciful attitude of the Lord because he did not leave Arjuna alone. Although he was disturbed by the sharpened arrows of Bhishmadeva, nor was he reluctant to come before Bhishma's deathbed, even though he was ill-treated by him on the battlefield. Bhishma's repentance and the Lord's merciful attitude are both unique in this picture. Sri Vishwanatha Chakravarti Thakura, a great acharya and devotee in the humor of conjugal love with the Lord, remarks very saliently in this regard. He says that the wounds created on the body of the Lord by the sharpened arrows of the Bhishmadeva were as pleasing to the Lord as the biting of a fiance who bites the Lord's body directed by a strong sense of sex desire. Such biting by the opposite sex is never taken as a sign of enmity, even if there is a wound on the body. Therefore, the fighting as an exchange of transcendental pleasure between the Lord and his pure devotee, Sri Bhishmadeva, was not at all mundane. Besides that, since the Lord's body and the Lord are identical, there was no possibility of wounds in the absolute body. The apparent wounds caused by the sharpened arrows are misleading to the common man. But one who has a little absolute knowledge can understand the transcendental exchange in the chivalrous relation. The Lord was perfectly happy with the wounds caused by the sharpened arrows of Bhishmadeva. The word Vibhidyamana is significant because the Lord's skin is not different from the Lord. Because our skin is different from our soul, in our case, the word Vidyamana or being bruised and cut would have been quite suitable. Transcendental bliss is of different varieties, and the variety of activities in the mundane world is but a perverted reflection of transcendental bliss. Because everything in the mundane world is qualitatively mundane, it is full of inebrities, whereas in the absolute realm, because everything is of the same absolute nature, there are varieties of enjoyment without inebriety. The Lord enjoyed the wounds created by his great devotee Bhishmadeva, and because Bhishmadeva is a devotee in the chivalrous relation, he fixes up his mind on Krishna in that wounded condition.
Okay.
Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 35. Sapadi sakivacho nishamya madhye nija parayor balayoratham nivesha stitavati parasai nikayurvakshna hritavati parthasakerati mamastu. Sapadi, on the battlefield. Sakhi vachaha, command of the friend. Nishamya, after hearing. Madhye, in the midst. Nija, his own. Parayoh, and the opposite party. Balayoh, strength. Ratham, chariot. Niveshya, having entered. Stitavati, while staying there. Parasainika, of the soldiers on the opposite side. Ayuh, duration of life. Akshana, by looking over. Hritavati, act of diminishing. Partha, of Arjuna, son of Pritha, Kunti. Sakhe, unto the friend. Rateh, intimate relation. Mama, my. Astu, let there be. Translation. In obedience to the command of his friend, Lord Sri Krishna entered the arena of the battlefield of Kurukshetra between the soldiers of Arjuna and Duryodhana. And while there, he shortened the lifespans of the opposite party by his merciful glance. This was done simply by his looking at the enemy. Let my mind be fixed upon that Krishna. Purport. In the Bhagavad Gita 1.21-25, Arjuna ordered the infallible Lord Sri Krishna to place his chariot between the phalanxes of the soldiers. He asked him to stay there until he had finished observing the enemies he had to face in the battle. When the Lord was so asked to, he at once did so, just like an order carrier. And the Lord pointed out all the important men on the opposite side, saying, here is Bhishma, here is Drona, and so on. The Lord, being the supreme living being, is never the order supplier or order carrier of anyone, whoever he may be. But out of his causeless mercy and affection for his pure devotees, sometimes he carries out the order of the devotee like an awaiting servant. By executing the order of a devotee, the Lord becomes pleased, as a father is pleased to carry out the order of his small child. This is possible only out of pure transcendental love between the Lord and his devotees. And Bhishma Deva was quite aware of this fact. He therefore addressed the Lord as the friend of Arjuna. The Lord diminished the duration of life of the opposite party by his merciful glance. It is said that all the fighters who assembled on the battlefield of Kurukshetra attained salvation by personally seeing the Lord at the time of death. Therefore, his diminishing the duration of life of Arjuna's enemy does not mean that he was partial to the cause of Arjuna. Factually, he was merciful to the opposite party because they would not have attained salvation by dying at home in the ordinary course of life. Here was a chance to see the Lord at the time of death and thus attain salvation from material life. Therefore, the Lord is all good and whatever he does is for everyone's good. Apparently, it was for the victory of Arjuna, his intimate friend, but factually it was for the good of Arjuna's enemies. Such are the transcendental activities of the Lord, and whoever understands this also gets salvation after quitting this material body. The Lord does no wrong in any circumstance because he is absolute, all good at all times.
व्यवहितप्रतनामुखं निरीक्ष्य स्वजनवदद् विमुखस्य दोषबुद्ध्या कुमतिं अहरदात्मा विद्ययस् चरणरति पारमस्य तस्य मेस्तु.
Vyavahita, standing at a distance. Pratana, soldiers, Mukam, faces, Niriksha, by looking upon, Swajana, kinsmen, Vadat, from the act of killing, Vimuksha, Vimukasya, one who is reluctant, Dosha Buddhya, by polluted intelligence, Kumatim, poor fund of knowledge, Aharat, eradicated, Atma Vidyaya, by transcendental knowledge, Yah, he who, Charana, to the feet, Rati, attraction, Paramasya, of the Supreme, Tasya, for him, may, my, Astu, let there be.
Translation. When Arjuna was seemingly polluted by ignorance upon observing the soldiers and commanders before him on the battlefield, the Lord eradicated his ignorance by delivering transcendental knowledge. May his lotus feet always remain the object of my attraction. The kings and the commanders were to stand in the front of the fighting soldiers. That was the system of actual fighting. The kings and commanders were not so-called presidents or ministers of defense as they are today. They would not stay home while the poor soldiers or mercenaries were fighting face to face. This may be the regulation of modern democracy, but when actual consideration of actual monarchy was prevailing, the monarchs were not cowards elected without consideration of qualification. As it was evident from the battlefield of Kurukshetra, as the executive heads of both parties like Drona, Bhishma, Arjuna, and Duryodhana were not sleeping, all of them were actual participants in the fighting, which was all selected to be executed at a place away from the civil fighting, which was selected to from the civil residential quarters. This means that the innocent citizens were immune from all effects of fighting between the rival royal parties. The citizens had no business in seeing what was going to happen during such fighting. They were to pay 1/4 of their income to the ruler, whether he be Arjuna or Duryodhana. All the commanders of the parties on the battlefield of Kurukshetra were standing face to face, and Arjuna saw them with great compassion and lamented that he was to kill his king's men on the battlefield for the sake of the empire. He was not at all afraid of the giant military phalanx presented by Duryodhana. But as a merciful devotee of the Lord, renunciation of worldly things was natural to him, and thus he decided not to fight but for worldly positions. But this was due to a pure fund of knowledge, and therefore it is said here that his intelligence became polluted. His intelligence could not be polluted at any time because he was a devotee and constant companion of the Lord, as is clear in the 4th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita. Apparently, Arjuna's intelligence became polluted because otherwise there would not have been a chance to deliver the teachings of Bhagavad Gita for the good of all polluted, conditioned souls engaged in material bondage by the conception of the false material body. The book of the Gita was delivered to the conditioned souls of the world to deliver them from the wrong conception of identifying the body with the soul and to reestablish the soul's eternal relation with the Supreme Lord. Atma Vidya, or transcendental knowledge of himself, was primarily spoken by the Lord for the benefit of all concerned in all parts of the universe.
Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 37. Swanigamam apahaya mat pratignam ratam adhikartum avapluto ratasta dhrutarata charano abhyachaladgur Haririvaham tumi bamam gatatoriya. Swanigamam, own truthfulness. Apa, haya, for nullifying. Mat, pratignam, my own promise. Ardham, factual. Adi, more. Kartum, for doing it. Avaplutaha, getting down. Ratastaha, from the chariot. Dhruta, taking up. Radha, chariot. Charanaha, wheel. Abhyayat, went hurriedly. Chaladgu, trampling the earth. Hari, lion. Iva, like. Hantum, to kill. Ibam, elephant. Gata, leaving aside. Uttariya, covering cloth. Translation: fulfilling my desire and sacrificing his own promise, he got down from the chariot, took up its wheel, and ran towards me hurriedly, just as a lion goes to kill an elephant. He even dropped his outer garment on the way. Purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. The battle of Kurukshetra was fought on military principles, but at the same time in a sporting spirit, like a friend's fight with another friend. Duryodhana criticized Bhishma Deva, alleging that he was reluctant to kill Arjuna because of paternal affection. A Kshatriya cannot tolerate insults on the principle of fighting. Bhishma Deva therefore promised that the next day he would kill all 5 Pandavas with special weapons made for the purpose. Duryodhana was satisfied, and he kept the arrows with him to be delivered the next day during the fight. By tricks, Arjuna took the arrows from Duryodhana, and Bhishma Deva could understand that this was a trick of Lord Krishna. So he took a vow that the next day Krishna would have to take up weapons himself, otherwise his friend Arjuna would die. In the next day's fighting, Bhishma Deva fought so violently that both Arjuna and Krishna were in trouble. Arjuna was almost defeated. The situation was so tense that he was about to be killed by Bhishma Deva the very next moment. At that time, Lord Krishna wanted to please his devotee Bhishma by keeping Bhishma's promise, which was more important than his own. Seemingly, he broke his own promise. He promised before the beginning of the battle of Kurukshetra that he would remain without weapons and would not use his strength for either of the parties. But to protect Arjuna, he got down from the chariot, took up the wheel of the chariot, and hurriedly rushed at Bhishma Deva in an angry mood, as a lion goes to kill an elephant. He dropped his covering cloth on the way, and out of great anger he did not know that he had dropped it. Bhishma Deva at once gave up his weapons and stood to be killed by Krishna, his beloved Lord. The fighting of the day was thus ended at that very moment, and Arjuna was saved. Of course, there was no possibility of Arjuna's death because the Lord himself was on the chariot. But because Bhishma Deva wanted to see Lord Krishna take up some weapon to save his friend, the Lord created this situation, making Arjuna's death imminent. He stood before Bhishma Deva to show him that his promise was fulfilled and that he had taken up the wheel. Okay. Let's read.
Swanegamam Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 38. Sita Viksh. I only need to know how to start. Sita Veshakahato Veshirana Damsa Kshataja. Stop. Kshataja Paripluta Atata Yino me Prasabamabhisara Sasara Madvada Vada Vadar Madvadartam Bhavatu me Bhagavangatir Mukunda.
Sita, sharp. Vishika, arrows. Hatha, wounded by. Vishirna damsaha, scattered shield. Shetaja, by wounds. Pariplutaha, smeared with blood. Atatayinaha, the great aggressor, my. Prasabam, in an angry mood. Avishasara, begin to move on. Mat vada ardam, for the purpose of killing me. Sa, he. Bhavatu, may become. May, my. Bhagavan, the personality of Godhead. Gati, destination. Mukunda, who awards salvation. Translation.
May he, Lord Shri Krishna, the personality of Godhead who awards salvation, be my ultimate destination. On the battlefield, he charged me, as if angry because of the wounds dealt by my sharp arrows. His shield was scattered, and his body was smeared with blood due to the wounds. Purport by divine grace, Sri Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. The dealings of the Lord Shri Krishna and Bhishma Deva on the battlefield of Kurukshetra are interesting because the activities of Lord Shri Krishna appear to be partial to Arjuna and enmity with Bhishma Deva. But factually, all this was especially meant to show special favor to Bhishma Deva. But factually, all this was so special. A great devotee of the Lord, the astounding feature of such dealings is that a devotee can please the Lord by playing the part of an enemy. The Lord, being absolute, can accept service from his pure devotee even in the garb of an enemy. The Supreme Lord cannot have any enemy, nor can a so-called enemy harm him because he is Ajita, or unconquerable. But still he takes pleasure when his pure devotee beats him like an enemy or rebukes him from a superior position. Although one can be superior to the Lord, these are some of the transcendental reciprocatory dealings to the devotee with the Lord. And those who have no information of superior devotional service cannot penetrate into the mystery of such dealings. Bhishma Deva played the part of a violent warrior, and he purposely pierced the body of the Lord so that to the common eyes it appeared that the Lord was wounded. But factually, this was to bewilder the non-devotees. All this was to bewilder the non-devotees. The all-spiritual body cannot be wounded, and a devotee cannot become the enemy of the Lord. Had it been so, Bhishma Deva would not have desired to have the very same Lord as the ultimate Bhishma Deva would not have desired to have this very same Lord as the ultimate destination of his life. Had Bhishma Deva been an enemy of the Lord, Lord Krishna could have annihilated him without even moving. There was no need to come before Bhishma Deva with blood and wounds. But he did so because the warrior devotee wanted to see the transcendental beauty of the Lord decorated with wounds created by a pure devotee. This is the way of exchanging transcendental rasa, or relations between the Lord and the servitor. By such dealings, both the Lord and the devotee become glorified in their respective positions. The Lord was so angry that Arjuna checked him when he was moving towards Bhishma Deva. But in spite of Arjuna's checking, he proceeded towards Bhishma Deva as a lover goes to a lover. Lover goes to a lover, without carrying the hindrances. Apparently, his determination was the Lord. His determination was to kill Bhishma Deva, and factually it was to please him as a great devotee of the Lord. The Lord is undoubtedly the deliverer of all conditioned souls. The impersonalists desire salvation from him, and he always awards them according to their aspiration. But here Bhishma Deva aspires to see the Lord in his personal feature. All pure devotees aspire for this.
I'll read the translation. Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 39. Vijayarata kutumba atitat totre Dhrutahayarasmini tachariye kshaniye Bhagavati ratirastu me mumurso iham yam iha nirikshahata gata swarupam. Vijaya, Arjuna, Radha, chariot, Kutumbe, the object of protection at all risk. Ata Totre, with a whip in the right hand. Dhrutahaya, controlling the horses. Rasmini, ropes. Tachriya, beautifully standing. Ikshaniye, to look at Bhagavati, under the personality of Godhead. Ratistu, let my attraction be. Mumursho, one who is about to die. Yam, upon whom. Iha, in this world. Niriksha, by looking. Hata, those who died. Gata, attained. Swarupam, original form. Translation. At the moment of death, let my ultimate attraction be to Sri Krishna, the personality of Godhead. I concentrate my mind upon the chariot driver of Arjuna, who stood with a whip in his right hand and a bridle rope in his left, who was very careful to give protection to Arjuna's chariot by all means. Those who saw him on the battlefield of Kurukshetra attained their original forms after death. Purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. A pure devotee of the Lord constantly sees the presence of the Lord within himself because of being transcendently related by loving service. Such a pure devotee cannot forget the Lord for a moment. This is called a trance. The mystic yogi tries to concentrate upon the super soul by controlling the senses from all other engagements, and thus he ultimately attains samadhi. A devotee more easily attains samadhi or trance by constantly remembering the Lord's personal feature along with his holy name, fame, pastimes, etc. Therefore, the concentration of the mystic yogi and that of the devotees are not on the same level. The concentration of the mystic is mechanical, whereas that of a pure devotee is natural in pure love and spontaneous affection. Bhishma Deva was a pure devotee, and as a military marshal, he constantly remembered the battlefield feature of the Lord as Parthasarathi, the chariot driver of Arjuna. Therefore, the Lord's pastime as Parthasarathi is also eternal. The pastimes of the Lord, beginning from his birth at the prison house of Kamsa up to the Maushala Leela at the end, all move one after another in all the universes, just as a clock hand moves from one point to another. And in such pastimes, his associates like the Pandavas and Bhishma are constant eternal companions. So Bhishma Deva never forgot the beautiful feature of the Lord as Parthasarathi, which even Arjuna could not see. Arjuna was behind the beautiful Parthasarathi, while Bhishma Deva was just in front of the Lord. As far as the military feature of the Lord is concerned, Bhishma Deva observed this with more relish than Arjuna. All the soldiers and persons on the battlefield of Kurukshetra attained their original spiritual form like the Lord after their death, because by the causeless mercy of the Lord, they were able to see him face to face on that occasion. The conditioned souls rotating in the evolutionary cycle from the aquatics up to the form of Brahma are all in the form of Maya, or the form obtained by one's own actions and avoided by material nature. The material forms of the conditioned souls are all foreign dresses, and when the conditioned soul becomes liberated from the clutches of the material energy, he attains his original form. The impersonalist wants to attain the impersonal Brahman effulgence of the Lord, but that is not at all congenial to the living sparks, parts and parcels of the Lord. Therefore, the impersonalists again fall down and get material forms, which are all false to the spirit soul. A spiritual form like the Lord's, either two-handed or four-handed, is attained by the devotees of the Lord, either in the Vaikunthas or in the Goloka planet, according to the original nature of the soul. This form, which is sent person spiritual, is the Swarupa of the living being, and all the living beings who participated on the battlefield of Kurukshetra on both sides attained their Swarupa, as confirmed by Bhishma Deva. So Lord Sri Krishna was not merciful only to the Pandavas, he was also merciful to the other parties, because all of them attained the same result. Bhishma Deva wanted the same facility also, and that was his prayer to the Lord. Although his position as an associate of the Lord is assured in all circumstances, the conclusion is that whoever dies looking on the personality of Godhead, within or without, attains his Swarupa, which is the highest perfection of life. Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 40. Lalita gati vilasa valguhasa pranaya nirikshana kalpito rumana kritamanu kritavatya unmadanda prakriti magan kilayesya gopavadva. Lalita, attractive, gati, movements, vilasa, fascinating acts, valguhasa, sweet smiling, pranaya, loving, nirikshana, looking upon, kalpita, mentality, urumana, highly glorified, krutamanukruta vatyaha, in the act of copying the movements, unmadandaha, gone mad in ecstasy, prakritim, characteristics, a gun, underwent, kila, certainly, yasha, whose, gopavadvaha, the cowherd damsels. Translation. Let my mind be fixed upon Lord Sri Krishna, whose motions and smiles of love attracted the damsels of Rajadama, the gopis. The damsels imitated the characteristic movements of the Lord after his disappearance from the Rasa dance. Purport by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. By intense ecstasy in loving service, the damsels of Rajabhumi attained qualitative oneness with the Lord by dancing with Him on an equal level, embracing Him in nuptial love, smiling at Him in joke, and looking at Him with loving attitude. The relation of the Lord with Arjuna is undoubtedly praiseworthy for devotees like Bhishma Deva. But the relation of the gopis with the Lord is still more praiseworthy because of their still more purified loving service. By the grace of the Lord, Arjuna was fortunate enough to have the fraternal service of the Lord as a chariot driver. But the Lord did not award Arjuna with equal strength. The gopis, however, practically became one with the Lord by attainment of equal footing with the Lord. Bhishma's aspiration to remember the gopis is a prayer to have their mercy also at the last stage of his life. The Lord is satisfied more when his pure devotees are glorified, and therefore Bhishma Deva has not only glorified the acts of Arjuna, his immediate object of attraction, but has also remembered the gopis, who were endowed with unrivaled opportunities by rendering service, loving service to the Lord. The gopis' equality with the Lord should never be misunderstood to be like the Sayujya liberation of the impersonalist. The equality is one of perfect ecstasy where the differential conception is completely eradicated, for the interests of the lover and the beloved become identical. So today we read up to Canto 1, Chapter 9, Text 40. We'll continue reading tomorrow. Srimad Gandraj Bhagavatam Ki Jai. Hare Krishna.
ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवतम की जय।
Abhi, your object of coming here is to read Bhagavatam, not do math. That's what we do at home.
Hare Krishna.
Shri Guru Cherana Padma Kevala Bhakadi Sadma Bandamui Savadana Mate Jehara Prasadi Bai E Baba Toriya Jai Krishna Prapti Hoy Ja Ote Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chitete Koriya Kya Chitete Koriya Kya Arana Kori Ho Mani Asha Sri Guru Cheradirati Ese Utama Gati Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asha Jai Prasade Pure Sarva Asha चक्षुदान दिलो जय जन्मे जन्मे प्रभु से दिव्य ज्ञान हृदय प्रकाशितो प्रेमा भक्ति जहाँ होते अविद्या विनाशा जाते भक्ति जहाँ होते वेदे गाय जहरा चरितो श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु आदमा जैनारा बंधु लोकाना लोके राजीवाना प्रभु गुरु दोया देह मोरे पादा जाया ए बेजास घुस त्रिभुवाना लीला प्रभु पाद पतिता पावाना जय प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा श्रील गुरुदेवा Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Pashatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Dunyavadi Pashatya Deshatarine Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Nityai Gaura Hari Bol Nityai Gaura Hari Bol
Hare Bol
Jai. 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 Jai.
Ah.
Jai. 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 The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can take your devotion service. I bow down to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By his grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. My only wish is to have my consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet, the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens my darkened eyes and fills my heart with transcendental knowledge. He is my Lord, birth after birth. From him, ecstatic prema emanates. By him, ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, and the Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread all over the three worlds. We take the shelter of your lotus feet, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
2022, given by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, recorded on July 7, 1976, in Washington, D.C.
Translation. Who am I? Why do the threefold miseries always give me trouble? If I do not know this, how can I be benefited?
Term that Jape Jare Tapotra, Tiami Kani Amai Jare Tapotra, how life comes into existence. You see, the child is born, but we do not know where from the life came. The lump of matter of the child is not the child. If the child takes birth, death without life, it is nowhere. It is not from matter, it goes immediately. But if it has a life, then we take care of the raising, giving food, giving testing, and so on.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Hare. It's coming bro. This one is coming. That one? Yeah, this one, but that one? Yeah, but that one should be coming too. Prabhu, can you speak in that?
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Thank you. We have one more like this carpet. नहीं है क्या उधर? कौन है ना छोटा वाला? अंदर ले. We have one more small. So it's easier to take it out. है क्या? पता नहीं प्रभु अभी.
It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. Let's start.
Oh, there is a few mats are there, na? In that room. Next to the curtain, purple curtain. Om Ajnanang Timirandhasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshurunmilitam Jina Tasmai Gurave Namah. Namo Vishnupada Krishna Putale Simate Bhaktivedanta Swamini Namine Namaste Saraswati Dev Gauravani Pachane Sunnavadi Paschatya Desatarine Mancha Kalpataro Vasya Kipa Sindhu Bhayeva Chapatanang Pavanebha Vaishnavebho Namo Namah Karatu Satyame Krishna Sarvalokasara Kunkutambe Satyame Lokuna Pavana Krishna Vaiva Sarvatra Satikuja Shyamata Sartikasi Sarva Vigna Vinasana Mangalam Bhagavana Vishnu Mangalam Sudana Mangalam Isikesai Mangalayo Tonahare Vishnu Charan Matre Krishna Charanam Pare Sarva Vigno Te Nasati Nasasang Mangala Sangse Om Gange Jajamne Jai Godavari Satse Namade Sin Kavri Jalaspin Sannidhe Kuru Om Apavitra Pavitrava Sarvavasta Gotoviba Jasmanet Mundorika Kasabantare Suchi Om Vishnu Om Vishnu Om Vishnu Om Saddha Pataka Sangatre Saddha Dukha Vinasine Dukkha Mukha Gange Gange Va Paramam Om Gange Om Gange Om Gange. इधर कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा, ये डाल नहीं सकते हैं. क्या हुआ? इधर कुछ फायदा नहीं होगा. Om Saddha Pataka Sangatri Saddha Dukha Vinasine Dukha Mukha Gange Gange Va Paramam Kate Om Gange Om Gange Om Gange Om Tad Vishnu Paramam Padam Sada Pasyanti Surayo Deva Choksurattam Om Vishnu Om Vishnu Om Vishnu Om Saddha Pataka Sangatri Saddha Dukha Vinasine Dukha Mukha Gange Gange Va Paramam Kate Om Gange Om Gange Om Gange Om Namah Sarva Mangala Mangala Varine Pardo Subhanaya Namaskritang Sarva Karma Nikarad Om Vishnu Om Vishnu Om Vishnu Om Etta Gandha Puspe Adar Sakta Kamalasanaye Namah Asya Asanasya और एक आचमन ले आओ. Om Asya Asanasya Merutupishwari Sutala Chanda E Kurma Devata Asana Prasane Vinyoga Eong Pritita Adita Loke Devina Viswadita Tantada Mamnitam Pravitam Tikuru Asana Asan Suddhi Samarpayami E Puspa Suddhi E Puspa Ketura Jahate Satai Samada Ehar Puspe Puspe Sa Puspe Puspa 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 Sambhav E Puspa Chaibe Om Hong Fat Swaha ॐ कर्तु सत्यमे कृष्ण सर्वलोकसर कुशल कुटुम्बे सत्यमे लोकना पावना कृष्ण ममैव सर्वत्र सत्यकुजस्य श्यामते चर्दिकासि सर्वविघ्न विनाशन पुष्पे पुष्पे च पुष्पे 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 पुष्प संभवे ॐ जुभागुसुम संकाशान कशुके या महादुतेन्द्रान्तरेण सर्वपापाग्ना प्रणतोऽस्मि दिवाकर सूर्यपनां समर्पयामि ॐ नमो विवस्वते ब्राह्मण वसुते विष्णुते जगते सवितायिने कर्मदायिने निदंगर्गं भगवते ओं नमो सूर्याय नमः हे सूर्य सहस्राक्ष तेसुराज जगत्पते अनुकंपां मां भक्तां गृहाणां दिवाकर ईश्वर भगवते ओं नमो सूर्याय नमः सूर्यदेव्ये समर्पयामि सूर्य को दिखा के डालिए सूर्यदेव्ये निवेदयामि ॐ अखण्डमङ्गलं कारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै गुरवे नमः नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णविष्णुभूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्ता स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी भजनवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धु एव च वेदानां पावनेभ्यः वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः एष पुष्पाञ्जलि परं कुर्वे समर्पयामि परं कुर्वे निवेदयामि ॐ एतद्गन्धपुष्पे ॐ नमो नारायणाय नमः करोतु स्वस्तिमे कृष्ण सर्वलोकसर कुटुम्बे स्वस्तिमे लोकना पावना कृष्णमयेव सर्वत्र दत्तिकुजस्यमो ततः च सर्दिकासि सर्वविघ्ना विनाशन मङ्गलं भगवान् विष्णु मङ्गलं मधुसूदना मङ्गलं ऋषिकेशाय मङ्गलाय तनोहरे विष्णुचरणमात्रेण कृष्णस्य शरणं वरे सर्वविघ्नोते नश्यति नस्य सं मङ्गलसंस्थां हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धु दीनबन्धु जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्त राधाकान्त नमस्ते तप्त कञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी विश्वभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरे प्रिये ॐ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे एष पुष्पं गोविन्दाय समर्पयामि ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां सिंहं विष्णुं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि एष पुष्पं लक्ष्मीसिंहाय निवेदयामि लक्ष्मीसिंहाय समर्पयामि लक्ष्मीसिंहाय निवेदयामि ॐ हिरण्यगर्भसंवर्धता के भूतेषु जाते आसुता सदाचार पीठिकमस्व देवाय ईश्वरमिश्वमेधे कलशस्य मुखे विष्णु कण्ठरुद्रा समन्विता मूले तत्रादितबम्बा मध्ये मातृगुणस्मिता ककस्तु सागरा सर्वदीप्ता सुसुन्दरा ऋग्वेद चतुर्वेदे समवेदे अपि अथर्वणः अंगै च संगीता सर्वकला शंभो समन्विता अजुर्थ देवे पूजार्थो धुतिकारक गंगे च जमुने च गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदे सिंधु कावेरी जलस्मिन् सन्निधे कुरु ॐ नरसिंहाय यागच्छ यातिष्ठ या सन्निधे कुरुमो पूजा गृहाणां नरसिंहाय समर्पयामि ॐ सांथिं भैरव जपतं पूजा करहं मम ॐ सूत्रमात्र पीजितविदन्नमत्त सुबुन्तवित्तेनाभे समते सूत्रविष्णुनः समर्पयामि हाथ जो करो फुल है ॐ सर्वतीर्थमधुआम्बारे सर्वदेवे समन्विता इदं घटे समारोहे इष्टदेवे गणेश इष्टदेवे चरणेभ्यो लक्ष्मीचरणेभ्यो प्रणाम समर्पयामि ॐ स्वस्ति वाचन आ ॐ सहना भवतु सहना भुनन्तु सह वीर्या करवाय तेजस्विनावधीतम् अस्तु मां विद्धि जब से ॐ शांति ॐ शांति ॐ शांति। फिर चलो ॐ अस्य कर्माणि पुण्यः भवन्तु ब्रुवन्तु ॐ पुण्यः ॐ पुण्यः ॐ पुण्यः ॐ अस्य कर्माणि रिद्धे स्वस्तिर्भवन्तु ब्रुवन्तु अस्मते स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ स्वस्ति ॐ अस्य कर्माणि रिद्धिर्भवन्तु ब्रुवन्तु ॐ रिद्धताम् ॐ रिद्धताम् ॐ रिद्धताम् ॐ स्वस्ति नं गोविन्द स्वस्ति नो अच्युतानन्द स्वस्ति नं वासुदेव विष्णु ददातु स्वस्ति नो नारायण नो प्रभो स्वस्ति नो पद्मनाभ पुरुषोत्तम ददातु स्वस्ति नो विश्वेश्वर विश्वेश्वर स्वस्ति नो ऋषिकेश हरिर्ददातु स्वस्ति नो वनतो हरि स्वस्ति नो चनासुतो भगवान् ददातु स्वस्ति स्वस्ति सुमङ्गलो लोकसो मानसि कृष्ण सच्चिदानन्द सर्वेश्वर ददातु ॐ तद्विष्णु परमं पदं सदा पश्यन्ते सूरयो देवचक्षुरताम् तद्विषे प्रेमं जग्निमंसमोदते विष्णुर्परमं पदा। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौरभक्तवृंद। ओम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे हरि ओम तत्सत्। ओम धायते सत्गुणांतरिता गुणांतराय समन्विता लोकोनाथ लोकेश पीतांबर धर हरे मिन्द्र परदलो सामं शंखचक्र गौतधरम नाचन चतुर्बाहु शिवस्य पदभूषित आम गोविंदम गोकुलानंद जगतो पितृगुरमं भूर्वसेन देवताभ्य यागच्छ यासन दे कुर्मः पूजा गृहण आम। ओम विष्णु द्वितीयोपरार्धे शीतवरकल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टविंशते कलियुगस्य प्रथम संध्यायां वर्तमानाय जथानाम हरिविलास महाराज ज्योतिषगोत्रस्य जथानाम शुभ संवत्सरे जथानायने अमोघ ग्रीष्मों मासे पक्षमति भास्करे अमोघ नक्षत्र संहितायां चन्द्रमज्योतिर्भवतो कारणमूर्ते जम्मूद्वीपे अमेरिका खण्डे सियाटलं स्थाने रात्रिनिर्मदवसन्निधे लक्ष्मी सन्निधे लक्ष्मी सिंह पूजा लक्ष्मी सत्यावन हम करिष्यामि। ओम धायते सदा समुद्रमध्यवर्ती नारायण सरस्य नवेष्टु कुंडल कुंडल हरे हिरणमय बपु शंखचक्राय तद्वाद्यमर्गम सिंक्लिंग नारायणाय नमो नमः नारायणाय समर्पयामि। ओम नमो ब्रह्मण्यो देवाय गो ब्रह्मणाहिताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः गोविंद चरणेभ्ये प्रणाम समर्पयामि। ओम नमो सर्वमंगल मंगल बर्णिवर्धो शुभ नमस्कृतं सर्वकर्माणि कारयेत्। ओम विष्णु अभरय शुभाय भवतु। ओम गुरुविनो महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुकामनि सिंहंगवे सनं भद्रा मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि अहम्। जय नृसिंह श्री नृसिंह जय जय श्री नरसिंह प्रह्लादेश जय पद्मा मुख पद्मभिंगाम तप कर कमलपरे नखद्भुत सिंगाम दरितयन्नकशिपु तनुभिंगाम केशवदित नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे ओं रेखायां पितृदेवता प्रीतिवर्ण ओं रेखायां अग्निदेवता लोहिवर्ण ओं रेखायां प्रजयदेवता कृष्णवर्ण ओं रेखायां इंद्रदेवता नीलावर्ण ओं रेखायां सोमदेवता शुक्लावर्ण ओं प्रजापतिरे से अग्निदेवता उशने शने विनियोग निरंतर परावासु ओं प्रजापतिरे से ओं प्रजापतिरे से अनुष्टम छंदे अग्निदेवता अग्नि संस्कार विनियोग भाइदमोग्नि प्रणाम दूरजमराज गच्छन्तु ओं प्रजापतिरे से बृहति छंदे प्रजापतिदेवता अग्नि स्थापन विनियोग ओं भूर्भर्खरम स्वाहा ओं अग्निदेवताभ्ये यागच्छ यागच्छ यादिष्ट यादिष्ट यासन देहि कुरु मम पूजा गृहाणाम् ओं एतग्वंत पुष्पे सदुपदुपनोदपाञ्जलभ्ये समर्पयामि ओं प्रजापतिरे से अनुपष्टम छंदे सोवितदेवता अग्नि प्रजाकर विनियोग ओं प्रजापतिरे से संस्कृतदेवता उत्कांजलि से के विनियोग सरस्वती अनुमता स्वाहा ओं ईशादुपदेवताभ्ये नमो नमः कविदाय समर्पयामि लक्ष्मीसिंहाय निवेदयामि चरणेभ्ये समर्पयामि ईशादुपदेवताभ्ये निवेदयामि ओं ईशादुपदेवताभ्ये नमो नमः अग्निज्योतिरभिज्योते चंद्रज्योति तथैव ज्योतिर्ममता लक्ष्मी देवी दीपेहम प्रतीकिताम लक्ष्मी सिंहाय नमो नमः कविंदाय समर्पयामि लक्ष्मी सिंहाय निवेदयामि उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आं लक्ष्मी सिंहाय समर्पयामि ओं ब्रह्मस्थापन ओं प्रजापतिरे से अग्निदेवता ब्रह्मोपस्थापन विनियोगे अवशे सदन सिद्ध ब्रह्मस्थापन समर्पयामि ब्रह्मस्थापन निवेदयामि ओं प्रजापतिरे से अग्निदेवता त्रिनिशन विनियोग निरंतर परावासु अवशे सदन सिद्ध ओं इदं गोविंदाय नमो नमः गोविंदाय समर्पयामि गोविंदाय निवेदयामि लक्ष्मी सिंहाय समर्पयामि गोविंदाय नमो नमः ओं पुष्पमनोहरं दिव्यां सुगन्धिं दिव्य निर्मितां हृदयमद्भुतमाग्नेयां दिव्य दत्त प्रतिगीताम् इत्यादि पुष्पाणि लक्ष्मी सिंहाय समर्पयामि गोविंदाय निवेदयामि गोविंदाय समर्पण कुर्वे निवेदयामि कुर्वे समर्पयामि ओम करतु सत्य मे कृष्ण सर्वलोकसर कूजन कुर्दपे सत्य मे लोकना पावन कृष्ण ममैव सर्वत्र सत्य पूजा श्याम सर्तिकासी सर्वविघ्ना विनाशन गोविंदाय नमो नमः गोविंदाय समर्पयामि कृष्ण सिंहाय निवेदयामि ओं भूर्स्वाहा इदं वैष्णवे इदं नाम ॐ भुवार स्वाहा इदमच्युताय इदं नमः ॐ स्वाहा स्वाहा इदं नरनाय इदं नमः ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वाहा स्वाहा इदम् अनन्तराय इदं नमः ॐ उग्रमिर महाविष्णु ज्वलन्तो सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आं स्वाहा करतु सत्यमे कृष्ण सर्वलोकसर कुर्जन कुर्तुपे सत्यमे लोकना पावना कृष्णमयैव सर्वत्र दत्तिकुजस्य क्षमते सर्तिकासि सर्वविघ्न विनाशन ॐ नरसिंहकवचं वक्षे पल्लादे ते निदितं पुरुषः सर्वरक्षकरं पुण्य सर्वोपद्रवनाशन स्वाहा 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 ॐ सर्वसम्पत्करं चैव सर्वमुखपदुतकदम्बानि सिंहदेवेशां हेमसिंहासनस्थितां स्वाहा ॐ विवितस्य त्रिनयनां सनोदयेन्दु समप्रभालक्कालकेतमानां विभूषिते रूपासितां स्वाहा ॐ चतुर्भुज कोमलङ्ग स्वर्णकुण्डलशोभिता स्वरजां सवितां तस्करां रत्नोक्रेद्रे मुद्रितां स्वाहा ॐ तप्तकाञ्चन सङ्कासां पीतनिर्मलवासन इन्द्रादेशपुरमौलिका स्फुरमनेकदीप्तिभिः स्वाहा ॐ विराजित पयोदन्द शङ्खचक्र इतिर्मित्ते गुरुर्मत्तस्व विनयां स्तम्भमानामुदासितां स्वाहा ॐ सुविदं कमलं सम्भा संकीर्ता तु कवचं पथे निसिंहं मे शिरो पातु लोकोलोकार्थसंभवं स्वाहा ॐ सर्वगोपीस्ततवासः फलमे रक्षमेदुने निसिंहं मे दिशो पातु सोमा सूर्याग्निलोचन स्वाहा ॐ स्मृति मे पातु ने हरि स्मृति मे पातु ने हरि मुनिवर स्तुतप्रियाना समे सिंहासनस्तु मुखलक्ष्मी मुखप्रिया स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलन्तो सर्वतोमुखं सिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आं स्वाहा ॐ सर्वविदधिप पातु नृसिंहं वसनं मम भक्तबिन्दुबन्धनां सदा पल्लादवन्दिता स्वाहा ॐ नृसिंहे पातु नृसिंह पातु मे गस्तवदत्र अनन्तके दिव्यस्तं सविधं भुजो नृसिंहं पातु मे भुजो स्वाहा ॐ इदं नृसिंहाय इदं नमः ॐ करो मे देवे वरदो नृसिंहं पातु सर्वत्र हृदयं योगे सदस्तनिवासं पातु मे हरे स्वाहा इदं नृसिंहाय इदं नमः ॐ मध्ये पातु निरन्नक्षा भक्ककुष्ठे वितरणाय मे पातु ने हरे सनार्विबम्ब संस्तुत स्वाहा ॐ ब्रह्माण्डकोटकोटश्च जशस्य पातु मे कोटिं गुज्जा मे पातु गुज्जानां मन्त्राणां गुज्जारूपदे स्वाहा ॐ उरुमन भव पातु जननीनां नररूपदे जङ्गे पातु धरवरहर्ता यशस्वने केशरणे स्वाहा इदं नृसिंहाय इदं नमः ॐ सुरराज्यपद पातु मे निरसर सहस्रशीर्ष पुरुषाः पातु मे सर्वसन्तुनः स्वाहा ॐ महाग्रे पर्वत पातु महावीरग्रे जितरेते महाविष्णु दक्षिणेस्तु महाजलान्तनक्षतः स्वाहा ॐ पश्चिमे पातु सर्वसु दिशि मे सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं पातु मे यां सोमाभूषण विग्रह स्वाहा ॐ ईशाना पातु भद्रा मे सर्वमङ्गलदायके संसारं भयतं पातु मृत्युर्मृत्युर्केशरणे स्वाहा ॐ इदं नृसिंहकवचं पल्लादा मुखवन्दिता भक्तिमानं जपति नित्यं सर्वपापा प्रमुच्यते स्वाहा ॐ पुतवान लोके दीर्घायु उपजायते जंग जम कमयते कामा तम तमप्नोते असंख्यम स्वाहा ॐ सर्वत्र जयमाप्नोति सर्वत्र विजयित भवेत् ममोत्तकर दिव्यानां ग्रहाणां विनिवारणा स्वाहा ॐ सर्वत्र जयमाप्नोति सर्वत्र विजयित भवेत् ममोत्तकर दिव्यानां ग्रहाणां विनिवारणा स्वाहा ॐ विश्वेघोरादुतपासः विश्वपापा हरं परं मम रक्षा सजखानां दुरोसराणां कारणा स्वाहा ॐ भुजे वा तौलोपत्रे कवचं लिखितं शुभं करमुलोदितो येन सिद्धयेषु कर्मसिद्धयां स्वाहा ॐ दिवासोरो मनोनशेषु जंजमं जयमं लभेत् एकसन्धा त्रिसन्धा वा जोपथेन तु नर स्वाहा ॐ सर्वमङ्गल मुक्ति चौबिन्दतिथि शक्ति सहस्रणिपति शुद्ध आत्मानं शिरां स्वाहा ॐ कवचस्य मन्त्रस्य मन्त्रसिद्धि प्रयुज्यते अनेन मन्त्रराजेन कृष्णास्मे मन्त्रणां स्वाहा ॐ तिलकविन्नदस्य तस्य गाय भयहरे त्रिभार जपमानसस्तु दन्ताभरभ्रे मन्तश्च स्वाहा ॐ प्रयजेतो जो नरः मन्त्रनिसिंहं ध्यायमचरेतस्य रोगाः पनसन्ति जे च कुस्ते संस्तुता स्वाहा ॐ गजन्तं निजभुजा पदत्तं हरन्तं रूपं क्षिप्तं तं कुदन्तं सत्तं दिसत्तं हरन्तं फरन्तं विक्रमते पुनरुत्ति करसदिव्यसिंहं नमामि स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णुं ज्वलन्तो सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं वे शरणभद्रां मृत्युर्नमामि स्वाहा 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 ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलन्तो सर्वतोमुखं नृसिंहं वे शरणभद्रां मृत्युर्नमामि स्वाहा कर्तु सत्यमे कृष्ण सर्वलोकचर कुलकुटुम्बे सत्यमे लोकन पावन कृष्णमैव सर्वत्र दत्तिकुज श्यामकाशी सर्वविघ्न विनाशन मंगलम भगवान विष्णु मंगलम मधुसूदना मंगलम ऋषिकेशाय मंगलाय तनो हरे विष्णु चरण मात्रे न कृष्ण शरणं वरे सर्वविघ्नो ते नश्यति नश्यसं मंगल संक्षेम ओम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा 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 ओम नरसिंहाय नमः स्वाहा ओम महासिंहाय नमः स्वाहा ओम दिव्यसिंहाय नमः स्वाहा ओम महाबलाय नमः स्वाहा ओम उग्रसिंहाय नमः स्वाहा ओम महादेवाय नमः स्वाहा ओम स्तंभजाय नमः स्वाहा ओम उग्रलोचनाय नमः स्वाहा ओम सर्वभूते नमः स्वाहा ओम श्रीमते नमः स्वाहा ओम ज्वगनंदाय नमः स्वाहा ओम त्रिविक्रमाय नमः स्वाहा ओम हराय नमः स्वाहा ओम कोलालाय नमः स्वाहा ओम चक्रे नमः स्वाहा ॐ पिजाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ जयवर्धनाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ पंचरणाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ परब्रह्मणे नमः स्वाहा ॐ अघोराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ घोरविक्रमाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ महाजलाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ महाप्रभवे नमः स्वाहा ॐ नितलखाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलतो सर्वतो मुखां सिंहवे शरभद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ नितलखाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सहस्रखाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ दुर्नीतिकराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ परतपाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ महादष्टाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ प्रज्ञाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ चण्डकोपिने नमः स्वाहा ॐ सदाशिवाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ हिरण्यकाशिभूतक्षिरे नमः स्वाहा ॐ दत्तदानवभञ्जनाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ गुणभद्राय नमः स्वाहा ॐ महाभद्राय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सुभद्रकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ करलाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ विकराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ विकृते नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वकृतकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ शिशुमाराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ तिलकात्मने नमः स्वाहा ॐ ईशाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वेश्वराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वगाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वसिद्धे पदकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ वैभवे नमः स्वाहा ॐ भैरवडम्बराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ दिव्याय नमः स्वाहा ॐ अच्युताय नमः स्वाहा ॐ कविमाधवे नमः स्वाहा ॐ अधोक्षजाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ अक्षराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ वनमालिने नमः स्वाहा ॐ परप्रदाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ विश्वम्भराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ अद्भुताय नमः स्वाहा ॐ भव्याय नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीविष्णुवे नमः स्वाहा ॐ पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ अनघस्राय नमः स्वाहा ॐ नखस्राय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सूर्यज्योतिषे नमः स्वाहा ॐ सुरेश्वराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सहस्रभावे नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वगाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वसिद्धे पदकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ ब्रजदुष्टाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ ब्रजनखाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ महानन्दाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वमन्त्ररूपकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वजन्त्रवितरणाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वजन्त्रात्मकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ पुरुषोत्तमाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ परन्तपाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ अव्यक्ताय नमः स्वाहा ॐ विमुक्ताय नमः स्वाहा ॐ विकृते नमः स्वाहा ॐ सर्वकृतकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ शिशुमराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ ईशाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ अव्यक्ताय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सुविक्ताय नमः स्वाहा ॐ भक्तवत्सलाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ वेदपूजाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ कुदकृते नमः स्वाहा ॐ पुण्यात्मने नमः स्वाहा ॐ महात्मने नमः स्वाहा ॐ वेदपूजाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ भगवते नमः स्वाहा ॐ परमेश्वराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीनिवासाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ आनन्दाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ जगद्व्यापिने नमः स्वाहा ॐ जगत्पलाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ जगन्नाथाय ते नमः स्वाहा ॐ महाकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ तिरुपविते नमः स्वाहा ॐ परमात्मने नमः स्वाहा ॐ परमज्योतिषे नमः स्वाहा ॐ सुरेश्वराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ निर्गुणाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ निकेश्वरने नमः स्वाहा ॐ परमदत्ताय नमः स्वाहा ॐ परमधामने नमः स्वाहा ॐ प्रह्लादपालकाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ सच्चिदानन्दविग्रहाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ धीराय नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीलक्ष्मीनृसिंहाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीलक्ष्मीनृसिंहाय नमः स्वाहा ॐ श्रीलक्ष्मीनृसिंहाय नमः स्वाहा। और घी चाहिए ले आना, उतना और लेके आना। ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलन्तो सर्वतो मुखाग्नि सिंहवे शरणं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम्। जय नृसिंह श्री नृसिंह जय जय श्री नरसिंह प्रह्लादेश जय पद्मा मुख पद्मबिंगम तव करकमलपरे नखद्भुतसिंहम जय तनुबिंगम केशवधिता हरे रूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे। ओम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। ओम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। स्वाहा। ओम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। स्वाहा। Okay, somebody can count 108 times. We'll chant Narasimha Kabaja 108 times. Sorry, Ugramira Mahavishnu 108 times. So somebody can count.
You have counter?
Somebody have counter, or you can count in the hand.
Okay.
Counter hai? Okay, perfect. Om Ugramira Mahavishnu Jalanto Sarvato Mukhamni Singhangve Sanambhadram Mittur Namami Am Swaha. Om Ugramira Mahavishnu Jalanto Sarvato Mukhamni Singhangve Sanambhadram Mittur Namami Am Swaha. Om Ugramira Mahavishnu Jalanto Sarvato Mukham Nisinghangve Sanambhadram Mittur Namami Am Swaha. Om Ugramira Mahavishnu Jalanto Sarvato Mukham Nisinghangve Sanambhadram Mittur Namami Am Swaha. ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा थैंक यू ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां सिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीरमहाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतो मुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां सिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां सिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर प्लास्टिक लिखो शनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मितो नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां निर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां तुर्मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्यु नमाम्यहं स्वाहा ॐ उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलन्तो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रं वीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रं वीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रं वीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा 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 ओम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा ओम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम राम हरे हरे स्वाहा ओम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा 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 ओम नवग्रहो मा ओम रवि भुवनानि पुष्यानि स्वाहा ओम सोमचंद्र भवरजसे सर्ते स्वाहा ओम मंगलों अपनवृत्ति जिन्नानां स्वाहा ओम बुधों जुजुर्धाम देवानां स्वाहा ओम बृहस्पति ओम जस्वन्नदवित्ते रत्नानां स्वाहा ओम शुक्र पुरुषनिरोतिरस्तु नाम स्वाहा ओम शनि संजोरा भीर्जवस्तु नाम स्वाहा ओम राहु कया षष्ठी चयावित्ता नाम स्वाहा ओम केतुं समुद्भिजतायां स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतो मुखाम नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्राम मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा 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 ओम कर्तु सत्यमे कृष्ण सर्वलोक सर्वमे सत्यमे लोकना पावना इष्टमैव सर्वत्र सत्यगुजस्यमते सर्तिकासि सर्वविघ्ना विनाशनम् मंगलम भगवान विष्णु मंगलम मधुसूदना मंगलम ऋषिकेशाय मंगलाय तो न हरे विष्णु चरण मात्रे न कृष्ण से शरणम परे सर्वविघ्नो ते नश्यते नश्य संग मंगल संशय आप ओम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा 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 ओम दिक्पाल ओम इंद्राय स्वाहा ओम अग्नाय स्वाहा ओम ज्वमाय स्वाहा ओम ईशितनाय स्वाहा ओम पूर्णाय स्वाहा ओम वायवे स्वाहा ओम कुबेराय स्वाहा ओम ईशानाय स्वाहा ओम ब्रह्मणाय स्वाहा ओम अनंतराय स्वाहा ओम ईश्वर पूर्णमा कृष्ण सच्चंद विग्रह अनादिरादि गोविंदम सर्व कारणम कर्ण स्वाहा 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 ओम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Swaha, Swaha, Swaha. Om Putuk Devata. Om Narayanaye Swaha. Om Ganeshaye Swaha. Om Lakshmi Devatabhye Swaha. Om Durgaye Swaha. Om Vasudevatabhye Swaha. Om Shivaye Swaha. Om Kartikeyaye Swaha. Om Saraswati Swaha. Om Gangaye Swaha. Om Saraswati Swaha. Om Vasudevatabhye Swaha. Om Ugramira Mahavishnu Jalanto Sarvato Mukamni Singhang Vesanam Bhadram Mittur Mittur Namami Am Swaha Swaha Swaha. Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Swaha Swaha Swaha. Now we'll chant 108 names of Mahamantra. So आप count करो. Mahamantra? Yes. आप you want to lead?
She's counting. She's counting, right?
She's counting. आप microphone ले लो. बैठो इधर. मेरा गला बैठ गया. Because other things I can do. This one you can. बैठो. Om Karutu Sastime Krishna Sarvalokasana Akum Kutupe Sutime Lukuna Pavana Krishna Mamaivo Sarvatra Satiku Jasi Chiamata Satika Sarvavigna Binasana Mangalam Bhagavano Vishnu Mangalam Mutusudana Mangalam Isike Sai Mangalayo Tonohare Vishnu Charan Matre Na Krishna Saranam More Sarvavigno Te Naswati Naswasang Mangala Sangsam Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Swaha Swaha Swaha. Om Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha Swaha Swaha.
Om Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Swaha स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा
Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
स्वाहा 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 हो गया ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलंतो सर्वतोमुखां निसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा 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 ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलंतो सर्वतोमुखां निसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलंतो सर्वतोमुखां निसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु ज्वलंतो सर्वतोमुखां निसिंहं वेशनं भद्रां मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम पंचदेव देवीरावण ओम नारायणाय स्वाहा ओम लोकदेवताभ्ये स्वाहा ओम सरस्वती स्वाहा ओम षष्ठीदेवताभ्ये स्वाहा ओम गंगाय स्वाहा ओम ईश्वर परमात्मा कृष्ण सच्चिदानंद विग्रह अनादिरादि गोविंदम सर्वकारणं करण स्वाहा 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 ओम कर्तु सत्यमे कृष्ण सर्वलोकशर कुजन कुर्तुमे सत्यमे लोकना पावन कृष्ण ममैव सर्वत्र सत्यकुजस्य क्षमत चर्चिकासि सर्वविघ्न विनाशन स्वाहा 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 ओम हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत नमस्तुते स्वाहा 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 तप्त कंचन गौरांगे राधे वृंदावनेश्वरे विश्वभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये स्वाहा ओम नमो महावदनाय कृष्ण प्रेम पौताते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नामने गौरवतिसे नमः नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय गो ब्रह्मणाहिताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः स्वाहा जगन्नाथ स्वामी निचाय नित्याय परमात्मने बलभद्रसोत्तम जगन्नाथ ते नमो नमः कृष्णाय स्वाहा ओम उग्रवीर महाविष्णु जलंतो सर्वतोमुखां नृसिंहं वेशनं भद्रा मृत्युर्मृत्यु नमामि आम स्वाहा ओम ईश्वर परमात्मा कृष्ण सच्चिदानंद विग्रह अनादिरादि गोविंदम सर्वकारणं करण स्वाहा ओम हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। सब प्लेट एक में कर दो, सब एक में करो। आज पोहा आ जाओ। बाकी नीचे से थोड़ा सा ड्राई फ्रूट्स लेके आओ, कुछ भी जो भी मिले। भागना पड़ेगा, यू टू रन। किचन में होगा। इधर आ जाओ, खड़े हो जाओ सब लोग। ओम पूर्णात एवं प्रजापतिरे से गायत्री छंदे इंद्र देवता आ जस्य कामस्य जुजनीय प्रयोगे विनियोगे। ओम पूर्ण होम जससे जोमि जससे ज्योति वर्धमा सिद्धदाति वौरंग वित्ते जसो सभास्मि लोके। ओम ईश्वर परमात्मा कृष्ण चंद्र विग्रह अनादिनादि गोविंदम सर्व कारणम कर्ण आ। ओम प्रजापतिरे गायत्री छंदे इंद्र देवता आ जस्य कामस्य जनीय प्रयोगे विनियोगे। ओम पूर्ण होम जससे जोमि जससे ज्योतिर्वर्धमासि ददाति वौरंग वित्ते जसो सभास्मि लोके। इसमें मिक्स कर दो, उसको सब मिलाओ, इसमें डालो सब डालो। ओम जसो सभास्मि लोके स्वाहा। ओम कर्तु सत्यमे विष्णु सर्वलोकसर्वासुरलोकना पावन आ। ओम जसो सभास्मि लोके। ओम पूर्णमिदं पूर्णमदात् पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ओम शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति। डालो थोड़ा सा ऊपर डाल देना, एक दो ऊपर डालो, बाकी साइड में डाल देना। बस साइड में नीचे रख दो, चलेगा। ओम जसो सभास्मि लोके। ओम पूर्णमिदं पूर्णमदात् पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ओम शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति। स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। ओम नमो ब्रह्म। ओम शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति। स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। ओम शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति। स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। बस रुको। ओम नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय गो ब्राह्मणा हिताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। ओम नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय गो ब्राह्मणा हिताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। ओम नमो ब्रह्मण्य देवाय गो ब्राह्मणा हिताय च जगद्धिताय कृष्णाय गोविंदाय नमो नमः। ओम स्वाहा। ओम पूर्णमिदं पूर्णमदात् पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ओम शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति। स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। हरि ओम तत्सत्। ओम शांति। चार बार। हरे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 पूर्णमदः पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति Somebody can hold. ओम चलो चलो घट चल सत्सन पृष्ठमगति पूजा धारण कृष्ण पुरा आगमस्य
Closer.
ओम दो शांति अंतरे दो शांति 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 रसद शांति वनस्पति शांति विश्वदेव शांति शांति रेव शांति सर्वं शांति रे शांति रे देव शांति प्रसन्न पाप धर्म बच्चा ओम शांति ओम शांति ओम शांति चलो खड़े हो जाओ
हरे कृष्णा
Can you bring two, three trays from the trays? Big one.